Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks clinched the conference championship that climaxed in a Game 7 showdown. But now they need 4 more wins to reach their ultimate goal. It all starts right here, right now, against the Portland Trailblazers. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Castle. Weber is out there with Donovan Clingan. And there's Hill. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, they've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thomas in at the 4-man position. Look at Atlanta. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Now, here is Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. That 3 off the mark. Pippen against James. Portland moving the ball. Thompson passes to LeBron. No! What a play!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here is Weber. Hill dishes to Weber, and they call an illegal screen here.
And he quickly... He picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. On the wing, Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
And you love this operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pippen outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Weber with it. He's picked up by James.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by James.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Castle finds Hill. Here he goes. Takes it off the glass.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here's Thomas. Down low. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. LeBron kicks to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Clingan pulls it down. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Castle. It's back to Hill. Here's Pippen. And here's Weber. Pippen a screen. Puts it up. Weber can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 4.
Walking foul line. Chris Weber. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane and he's off the other way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Newell, he's checked in for Weber. And Porter subbed in for Castle. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. On defense, the Trailblazers. Outside, Porter. Pippen, a screen on Giannis. Porter, no luck. The Trailblazers with the lead. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Klingon, defended by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen, and the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wembanyama. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got his second bucket. The Hawks trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pippen against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pippen the pass to Porter. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Hill against Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Klingon the screen for Pippen. Deflects the pass. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
James finds Wembanyama. The shot's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Jock Landale's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Weber comes in for Newell. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Scottie Pippen. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Kuzma against LeBron. Porter, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hill. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now Weber, still yet to score. On the wing, Porter. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And Tyrus Thomas with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now, here is Weber. Outside Hill. On the clock. Offensive rebound. To halt the run. Weber can't hit. Trio. Blazers leading by 14. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here's Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Ole comes in for Tyrus Thomas. And it's wide in for Amen Thompson. Then for the Hawks, Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Pippen comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Kevin Porter. The Hawks shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. Weber with a screen on White. Hill with it. He's picked up by James and stolen by James. And he drives in. Williams inside. Clingan covering. They grab their own miss. White wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 16. Hill looking it over. Weber with a screen on James. And there's the drive. Hill passes to Weber. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at them, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7 over in the corner. White. It goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Castle.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Grant comes in for James. And it's Pritchard in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a change for the Hawks. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Pritchard. White. Poked away. Stolen by Weber. To the paint. Williams with the steal. Grant the pass to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Back to Grant. Outside, White. Over Castle. Portland again, missing.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Gets to the corner and buries it.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Outside, White. Pass to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here's Weber. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Stolen by Pippen. Castle with it. Now Bol defending. Pass to Castle. Kuminga sets a screen for Castle. Inside. Kuminga, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And White kicks to Bol. Pritchard passes to Bol. Now here's Grant. Launches a three, and the three ball is good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Castle. Pass to Weber. Clock at 4. From 11 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Trailblazers lead by 18. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points? At the rim.
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Castle is out there with Hill. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Weber. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. Now here's Weber. Hill has the open look. Trying to answer back. But that three is off the mark. Wembanyama finds James. To Wembanyama. Oh, with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Atlanta. And Klingon pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 19. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hill. No good.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Out to White, takes a three. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Hill. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Weber gets the bucket.
For 3.
And while the arc isn't a focus of Weber's game, he is more than able to knock those down when given a chance.
And it's Bull that time on the assist by White. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lets the three fly, and Bull pulls it down. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21, and he gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Yeah, and this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
Tyrese Thomas is checked in for Portland. Giannis comes in for Derek White. Here's Klingon. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Castle against Thomas. Outside Hill. Looking to get back on track here. Shot's good by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Thomas. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Up top, Weber. Pippen, the pass to Weber. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Castle misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Giannis. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Klingon. To the middle. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Atlanta making some changes. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Porter subbed in for Stephon Castle. Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Hill. Giannis, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Trailblazers leading by 15. LeBron outside. Back to Thompson. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And that one, good. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Giannis outside. It's stolen by Hill. James against Kuzma. Hill passes to Porter. With the drive, shoots from the right block, and off the glass. That one's good. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Over Hill. Giannis automatic inside.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
The Hawks trail by 13. And here is Hill. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams is checked in for Wembanyama. Jeremy Grant comes in for Tyrese Thomas. And it's Pritchard in for Thompson. Atlanta also making some changes here. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Castle is subbed in for Kevin Porter. Now, here's Webber. 7 points in the game. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his third bucket of the night.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here is Webber. Outside for Pippen. Over LeBron. James with some nice D.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The Hawks trail by 13. Outside Pippen. Outside to Webber. In the corner, Castle with it. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 5th assist in this one.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Hill. Again, the Hawks score.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
James, the pass to Giannis. No good from 11 feet. The Hawks trail by 10. Dash to Castle. Outside Hill. Castle with it. 10 points for him. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Grant outside. On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Giannis. Hill pulls it in. And so Hill bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 10. It's Pippen on the wing. Pass to Hill. The Hawks working the ball around. To the paint. A nice shot by Clingan.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Hill against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwich.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. If you look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Thomas, and it's LeBron James, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Klingon. Now Castle. Weber is screen. Shot clock at 3. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. It's stolen by Hill. Now Castle. Shoots. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Thomas. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Hill. Castle sets the screen for Hill. Into the lane. Stolen by Thompson. Giannis inside. Hill's there. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great luck there.
Weber inside. Thomas covering. The 3 from Hill. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson outside. With the fadeaway. And it's Giannis missing. The Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Castle. And here's Weber. And Hill has it in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Newell, he's checked in for Weber. Pass to Thomas. On the wing, James. Outside Thomas. Back to LeBron. Now, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on body.
The Hawks trail by 6. Pippen outside. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Hill against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Newell can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pass to Newell. 3, Pippen. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, James. Newell pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's James. Grant Hill making his last shot on the wing. Thompson. Outside Thomas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim. It's not going to go for him. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hill. Hassel on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama outside. Thompson passes to Giannis. 13 feet away. The rebound by Pippen. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Newell. Now Castle. 13 points in the game. Here's Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Thomas sets a screen for LeBron. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to Newell. Here's Hill. Klingon the screen for Hill. For the tie, and Thomas with the block.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Derek White comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jock Landale's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Weber comes in for Newell. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Scottie Pippen, and Porter subbed in for Stephon Castle. It's Thompson off the drive. Portland again missing. And Weber's got the ball here for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's all evened up. Weber's got 9.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fire.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here is Hill. He's got 16. Porter looking it over. Shoots from the line. And Bol pulls it down. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Inside, it's tipped. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kuzma kicks to Hill. Down low. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Weber outside. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to White. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter. Hill goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Hawks, Donovan Klingon comes in for Jock Landale. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Thompson in the corner. Webber pulls it in. Webber's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Thompson against Hill. Pass to Webber. Over Bull. Webber gets the bucket. Webber's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And that mid-range J of Webber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
James looking around. Shoots the three. As Webber comes up with the rebound. Webber's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Driving inside. For the lead. And the layup is good. Webber's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Pass to Webber. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint. And this sort of a grind it out game.
Here now is Webber. Following the basket by Derek White. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Gibbons checked in for Atlanta. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Portland.
Atlanta substitution. Scottie Pippen.
Here's Castle. 13 points in the game. Here's Webber. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Webber's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Thompson outside. To the paint. Pocket 6. Stolen by Webber. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the 3rd. White against Castle. White inside. Nice defense from Kuminga. The Hawks leading. Castle with it. Kuminga sets a screen for Castle. Fires top of the key. From 10 feet out. That misses off the back. And for Portland, they're shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the 3rd quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Here's James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be in it. Tight 4th quarter. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance. To prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Pippen is out there with Weber. Then it's Porter. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They're outside. Portland grabs the miss. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Porter with the steal, and they're running. Kuminga dishes to Weber. Thomas with the steal. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Pippen, and it's Hill in for Jonathan Kuminga. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D."
Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Kuzma with a screen on top. Driving the lane, and a wide open look for Porter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 9. Kuzma passes to Hill. There's a screen by Porter. Hill kicks to Porter. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Pass to Giannis. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama just 2 big down low.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Porter in the corner. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Down low. Here's Landale.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Antetokounmpo finds White. Here's Wembanyama. Landale grabs the miss. Hill with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And the basket by Hill.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Hill against Giannis. Over the defense. Giannis puts it through.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
No one covering. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Giannis kicks to Thomas. Now here's Giannis. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Weber against Thomas. Weber can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 7. Back to Giannis. Ball is screen on Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma pulls it in. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
And Portland making a change here. James is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Jock Landale. Kuminga comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Porter. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hill. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama high post. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Atlanta.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Trailblazers on D. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo finds Thomas. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Thomas sets a screen for White. Shot clock at 6.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over Thomas. Weber can't hit.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Giannis missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Here's Hill. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Hill's got 22 points.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Derek White. Trailblazers leading by 5. James, oh, that was amazing! Oh my goodness!
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by little contact on that drive.
Pass to Clingan. Outside Hill. Pippen outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the jam by Tyrese Thomas.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
That's to Weber. Weber is screen. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And James gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Weber. Now Castle launches it. James rips down the rebound.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Weber. Stolen by Thomas. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Weber with it. Now Thomas defending. Castle fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it. The Hawks trail by 10. Now Pippen.
Teams will foul playing. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work with.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of that, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Giannis! And it doesn't go. Atlanta shoot here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Now Castle. Outside Pippen. Wrestler's a 3. The shot is off. And here's Portland. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Pippen against LeBron. Here is Wembanyama. It's good!
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that lead.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
This.
You look at it.
Atlanta, and they drop game 1 of the finals.
Here we go.
How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Kyle Kuzma, and it's Hill in at the 3.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Tip it outside. Back to Castle. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Castle, a screen on Thomas. The kick out to Kuzma. Drops in the 3. Kuzma's got 5 now.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can... really stretch the floor.
Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Thomas outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Weber pulls it in.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Thomas finds Thompson. Now Wembanyama. to Antetokounmpo. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Fires the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Castle outside. Hit it outside. Here's Weber. Castle outside. Fires the three. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Left side, Wembanyama. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Weber. Shot no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to James. Now here's Wembanyama. Defended by Kuzma. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from James. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clingan, he's checked in for Kuzma, and it's Porter Jr. in for Castle. And Atlanta misses again.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lastly to the shoot.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Now here's Hill. There's a screen. Pass to Clingan. Porter against Antetokounmpo. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And here is Thompson. Thomas passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thomas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trailing. Over to the wing. Pippen outside. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Antetokounmpo for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Weber. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Bowles checked in, steps back. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Clingan. Here's Weber. Over Wembanyama. And that one's good. Weber.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Bull. Back to James. Outside Bull. Now here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it's Portland scoring again.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Porter, the pass to Kuminga. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Weber.
Misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 16-5 run.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And Atlanta making a change here. Hill's checked in. And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 6. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Kuminga. No points yet. Driving to the basket. And Kuminga throws it down.
Wow, watching Kuminga take flight. That is awesome.
Outside Bull. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Now here's Porter. Pass to Klingon. Here's Weber. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Bull. Back to James. Antetokounmpo for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Porter looks it over. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Hill. Check by James. Hill can't connect.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Out to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Bull. Here's Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Derek White's checked in for Amen Thompson. And a change for the Hawks. Kuzma's checked in.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
Pass to Hill. Klingon. Atlanta needs to get off the shot. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Now here's Porter. The teardrop. It's hauled in by White. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the paint. Pass to Kuzma. That shot, no good. Portland leading by 10. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo!
And Atlanta has possession. Here is Hill. Kuminga with a screen on James. To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Hill against Bowl. Kuzma with a screen on White. Clock at 4. Porter from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Porter's got 7 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Bull finds James. Back to Bull. Portland moving it around. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. White for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 9. Hill drives in. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Kuminga. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Grant comes in for Bull. Krejci's checked in for James. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes. Newell comes in for Kuzma. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Hill. White, the pass to Krejci. Pass to White. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. And here's Castle. Shoots over White. And Castle with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Now here's White. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Trailblazers. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Peyton Pritchard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Thomas in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hawks trail by 5. Kuzma pass to Pippen. Back to Kuzma. Castle for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Well, the Trailblazers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Thomas finds Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Kuzma. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Thomas. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Portland. And the Hawks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Now Castle, defended by Pritchard. Here's Weber. He's got 5. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Thompson. Grant outside. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Williams' shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
Pritchard against Castle. Here's Weber. Kuzma, the open look. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Thompson finds Grant. Thompson scanning the floor. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And some changes here for Portland. LeBron, he's checked in for Grant. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Pritchard. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Hawks trail by 5. Castle outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Hill drives in. The kick out to Kuzma. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Clingan, he's checked in for the Hawks. Porter Jr. comes in for Castle. Trailblazers lead by 5. James passes to Thomas.
Get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Back to Porter. There's a screen by Kuzma. No good on the triple.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Thompson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hawks trail by 9. Kuzma with a screen on James. Hill drives in. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Now Thompson. Pass to Thomas. Antetokounmpo outside. Thomas finds James. Now here's Bol. Out to Thompson. Portland moving it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Hill. Hawks trail by 7. Pippen pass to Hill. Step back and fire. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Porter. Porter with the steal. Here's Pippen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Blazers making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Hawks. Castle comes in for Hill.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Left side, Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. Clingan with a defensive effort. Hawks trail by 4. Pippen pass to Porter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Thompson passes to James. Left side Bol. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Portland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the middle. To snap the cold streak. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Weber. Here's Hill. Six to shoot. And here's Porter outside. Knocked away. Trailblazers lead by 4. It's James on the wing. Pass to Thompson. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. And here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Klingon. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9 though. Here's Weber. Defended by Thompson. Weber, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And finished off by Bull.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Hill the pass to Weber. Now Klingon. Goes up at the elbow. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bull finds Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Weber. 9 points in the game. Outside Porter. And Atlanta misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Wembanyama. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Weber. Domingo with a screen on Wembanyama. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Williams is checked in for Portland. White comes in for James. And the change for the Hawks. Pippen, he's checked in for Kuminga. Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Here's Weber. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Hill against Antetokounmpo. Stripped it away. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Krejci's checked in for Thompson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Krejci, defended by Pippen. Back to White, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Krejci, jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Left side, Wembanyama. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
Here's Hill, covered by Wembanyama. Shot's good by Hill.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Outside, Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
White finds Williams. 5 on the clock. Portland moving it around. Tries again. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Hawks trail by 9. Pippen outside. Outside, Hill. Kuzma with a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
Pass to Krejci. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the move. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Pritchard's checked in from Portland. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Castle outside. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Pritchard. Over Castle. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Hello.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make...
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here. Here on 2K. K-Sport.